Hello, this is Generic Fool's Test. Oh, wait. Shoot. How professional! I just realized I forgot so I need to reset the position and do that. Oh boy, I should have just done this on the side. Professionalism at its finest, as you can clearly see. Well, anyways, I'm Generic Fool's Test. I don't know if I need to continuously say that. But at the same time, considering how low my subscriber count is, if someone watches, well, never mind. It doesn't need to. I am sorry I didn't stream 2 days ago in the afternoon. I came into a number of problems, and I ended up spending the time bug fixing or trying to fix the issues of Jade Empire, and also trying to. I was also doing some stuff because I want to try streaming PlayStation 1 games that use analog sticks on the controller. And the PS1 Classic controller that I had been using doesn't have analog sticks. Now that is annoying, and I'm trying to use a Nintendo Switch controller, but it's having some issues, and I'm having trouble figuring out if the issues are related to the controller itself or just the fact that I'm playing old PlayStation 1 games where they didn't quite know what to do with the analog sticks. Um, as I've mentioned before, there are a lot of games. I love old games, but there's also a lot of old games that people consider great that I never actually played due to me having to largely buy all the games that I got myself, or just that I didn't know about it. And on top of the fact that I'm trying to test out to see whether I can continue streaming for a long period of time. If I'm able to, I might try to join an agency. But, that's like months of doing this away. Probably until it would be next year, at the start of next year, where if I'm manage to hold this up, I might apply. But, you know, the point is, I have to figure out games that would appeal to people but would not be drawing me too much attention. Since, there are some games which I could definitely do that would give me a lot of attention. And as I said, right now I'm just trying to see if I can stream regularly. So figuring out games that are popular, that I enjoy, and then also aren't going to be games that draw attention. Because currently my skills at streaming are terrible, as you could see at the beginning with me not realizing I hadn't properly set up my model, or that I am, I tend to ramble, I tend to be impatient. So, well, either way, I've been taking too long. This isn't a just chatting stream. I have finally, after a lot of trial and error and searching up different bug fixes, found out how I am supposed to, or didn't find out, but basically I was told that the RNG would basically decide whether I could pass the pirate fortress with the part where two guards appear and they get stuck in the doorway, so I can't progress. I reloaded a number of times. I tried to look up mods, I tried to look up bug fixes, and the only one thing that saw that is like if you can't reload from a previous save, which I did do, but every time I reloaded from a previous save, it didn't work. The only thing I could possibly do is restart from the very beginning. And while I'm sure I could have made more content by uploading me doing that, I didn't want to. And finally, after getting to the part where I was at before, except this time I did a little bit more stuff on the side because I was wondering if that could possibly help. It ended up finally getting past that stupid part, and the two guards entered the room. I was able to beat them, and my path is now clear. There are still glitches further in the game, so hopefully I won't have those occur. But I'm going to do my best. Also, last time I did not say that Confsa, I don't think I said thanked Confsa for following me. Sorry, due to me being a bad / lazy content creator, I have not properly added the types of displays that would show the comments or whether I'm being followed. So the only time I know someone followed me is if I'm paying attention to the number of followers and just catch it as it's growing up, or if I look on my Twitch, like the stream manager file. But once again, thank you everyone who's subscribed to me, and thank you everyone who has bothered to give me the time. Even if you don't follow, I appreciate you for just coming by and giving me a chance. Everyone's busy, everyone has their own stresses, and I just want to, well, whatever. I'm getting too sappy. Simple message, thank you all. I'll now do what I'm supposed to be doing and play the game. So let's screen share. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to get the screen. Well, whatever. That's something that's not important right now. On to Jade Empire.
Okay.
This seems rather quiet, so I'm going to... Wrong. Audio settings. I'm going to raise it a bit. 90, 90, and I guess I'll raise this to 70, or 75 rather. Okay. Load. There we go. I actually really like this game. So, my being frustrated with the glitch is partially due to content, partially due to me wanting to actually complete the game, because this game caught my interest a long time ago. So just going around. Hi, I'm over here. You guys aren't really saying anything. Yeah. What was that noise? Oh, I don't know. Just gonna save again to be cautious.
Go away, Lim. My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
I know all about the necromancy of the Lotus Assassins. Take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my cow. Your words mean nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
Yeah, the
Enough,
voice
Gao.
actor is great.
This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life. Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Longsword.
Stop throwing rocks at me, it hurts.
Legendary spirit beat. This is your end.
For a fat old man, he's surprisingly. I get more experience with reading than I do. 2 more gem slots. Well, the currently stands, I'll do that. Meh. Why do I have 2 bronze tongues? I don't remember picking up a second one. Is this a glitch? Alright.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die. It matters because he deserved to die by my hands. No, that's not right. I should be thanking you. Besides, after I left you, I stumbled across something just as important. true enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers. Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation. It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers. Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance. It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up.
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
Are you calling him a monkey?
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
Also, I
Your
apologize.
companion's ability to judge character is matched only by her beauty. I may not be the most constant of men, but I am true. I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Zither case. History of Flight, Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one case destroying half of a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Xu Wen continued. I think Wen is pronounced red, or I don't know. I do not speak Chinese. Continued his experiments until, oh, hey! It's nice to see you too, Danish monk. Sorry. Occasionally I have problems with my arm. Hope you have a nice day too. Let's see. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds towards the north, and neither was seen again. Strength of wood. But why not the strength of wood? Let's all level up. have 13 style points. That's good. Maxing out the alright, so okay, well, I'm not gonna do speed increase is probably better. Oh, I don't have enough of that. All I can do is chi damage. Alright. Now it's time for me to talk to that elephant demon. As much as I want to get any XP.
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We should head back to our camp at Tien's Landing and use the Dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
Just gonna save. Alright.
This area is for...
Wait. I
am Xianxi, the great elephant demon. Gao's infernal magic summoned me and bound me here to guard this room. The penalty for all who enter...
Ice shard.
Oh. Oh, that's I was hoping that I could free this elephant demon. But it turns out that I could not. That's a shame. Oop, accidentally activated something else. Gem of the Frail Scholar. I have to remember to equip the Gem of the Frail Scholar whenever I'm about to read something.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source. Ha ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go.
Alright, so is this Galaga again?
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
I doubt the validity of that statement.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Alright.
Ha ha! Everybody...
I lost. Shrieking Fury. Alright. Enemy ships, I'll attack. Yes, Galaga time. I still think it looks more like a fly than a dragonfly.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
Now I think about it, is it big enough to contain? Oh,
This
no.
new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it. Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
What?
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we have encountered. I am trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time. I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well. Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime. We should get in this marvelous dragonfly and go after Master Lee's captors. Talk to Kang, and he will...
Okay.
Be well.
What? What do you want?
Unfortunately, I did get one more dialogue with him, which I didn't catch on stream when I was redoing all this.
What are you asking me for? You've got everything you need to make that flying machine go. So, let's go already. I'm looking forward to getting to the Imperial City. They've got the cheapest wine in all the Empire, and plenty of it. Nah.
It almost looks like his beard isn't fully attached to his face.
Something's on your mind? Of course, I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen. I feel fine, but determined. Our work isn't done, but we've taken a small step by removing that stain upon the Empire's honor. Gao's slavers took my daughter, Pin Mei, and I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pin Mei was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through. I found her dead by the roadside and stopped my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone. It's fine. Thank you for your concern, but for the most part, I've come to terms with her death. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead, and perhaps Pin Mei has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish. You're right, but we have to pick our time, and now isn't it. We can talk about this later. When you say the word, we're ready to leave. I'm looking forward to seeing the Imperial City again. I appreciated the hectic pace when I was there. When we reach the Imperial City, we'll have a whole host of new problems. You have to love a challenge. I only spent enough time in Tien's Landing to learn the location of Gao the Greater's stronghold. It's a nice enough place, though they're still adjusting to the flooding of the old town some years ago. Always...
Alright.
Prosperous tidings. What can humble...
Alright, let's see.
It would seem that we at last have the means necessary to get us back to the Imperial City, and for that I should be very glad. However, I must now face the greatest trial of all. My sweet wife will no doubt be waiting for me. Soon my time with the cannibals will be nothing but a fond memory. Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the drunken master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight. Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain. Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
I have to say, this game doesn't really portray marriage very well. The first person we meet is somebody who cared more about an ox than his wife, and then his wife is henpecking him. The second married person we meet is another person being henpecked by his wife.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again. As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you...
Okay.
What do you... I think we should keep going. The Guardian says so too. The city is the center of the Empire. All roads lead there. All winds too! We can fly! I've always wanted to fly.
I'd be sad if the little girl didn't say something about flight, because,
Is there anything else you wanted? The Guardian wouldn't like me talking about that. He's busy now. The other is hurting, and he's keeping him inside. All the evil that has been done makes him stronger. I shouldn't say. Just by naming him, thinking of him, it draws him closer to the surface, gives him more power. The Guardian said that in all things there is balance, and for light there is dark within each of us. The other is his darkness, for the good he has to do. That's what he says. The Guardian is here because of you and the amulet you hold. He is here because there's a debt to be paid. But balance must always be maintained, and so, the other. The Guardian is my friend. He is a part of me. But the other is a part of me, too. Sometimes they pull so hard in different ways, I can't. I try to be strong, and the Guardian gives me hope. But sometimes it's all I can do to convince me I'm still myself. Will you stay with me and keep me in myself? Thank you. I'll try not to be a bother, but the Guardian says we must stay with you. I hope you'll be my friend. Is there anything else you wanted?
The voice actress for the child does a very good job, but the animated face, oh my god, it is rough, I think.
Okay.
The way is clear to the Imperial City. You need only to speak to our... That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand. Regret. I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will. Death is a measurable cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end, or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
There is a place for the Enforcer. The man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling.
I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see.
Ignorance does not make truth go away. It only hides it. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you. For now, we should make our way to the Imperial City. That is where they took your master, and where we will find the heart of the Lotus Assassins. You have your map and your flyer is ready to go. I don't know what else you want to do here. I suggest we get on our way as soon. I'm not really looking forward to getting back to the Imperial City, but it appears both of our paths lead there. Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about? He is dead, and the Empire will shed no tears. He paid the price for aligning himself with Death's Hand. There is no reason to say any more than that. You name the Emperor among your personal foils. You have a grand opinion of yourself. Don't be so quick to link Sun High to the destruction you have seen. Death's Hand may still answer to him, but it is a long leap from that to assuming the Emperor approves of what the Lotus Assassins have done. Both of those possibilities will be hard for people to swallow. The Emperor is the Emperor. He is above weakness or viciousness. To question that is to question the nature of the Jade Empire, and not many people are willing to do that. The Emperor is the foundation upon which we build. If he is weakened, we all fall. There is little to tell that would affect you now. The Assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the Assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him. Goodbye, then.
I'm gonna go around the town and just talk to people to see how things are. Because I'm sure there's going to be at least, you know, a little bit of something for me to. Silk Fox, the Viper, Iron Pawn. By the way, yesterday I went to a restaurant which I really enjoy. They recently started doing all you can eat. Oh yeah, I already did this. Actually,
The dam is closed and the pirates are gone. Thanks to you, we can...
The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
yeah, I forgot I need to talk to Shang.
Now that those sailors are gone, it's safe for a girl to walk the streets again.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
But either way, the place I liked is sort of pricey, but they also
You're
do...
crazy. Times have never been better.
Right.
Get on with your day, youngster. You leave this youngster alone, you cantankerous old goat. He looks like he could put you down without a thought. Might do us all a favor. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time. Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Alright. Let's see, is there anything else new, or... Storm Dragon style, I don't particularly feel an interest in having the...
Hello, hello! Don't think I'm ungrateful for your earlier efforts. I do, however, have much to do. Was any man ever so eternally busy as Minister Shang? Very well, run along, now that the...
Okay, well, I don't know why it still has a quest marker above his head. Is this, no, I can't walk up there. No, it's just weird. I keep talking about that subject and then I keep changing it.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Sorry. I have the... Oh yeah, I need to speak to the optimist guy. But basically, I went to a place which normally does some really good food. They did all you can eat. And, because they recently started doing it. But they didn't show something which I usually appreciate from them. I can just talk to this guy now.
The dam is closed, the pirates are gone, and life is good and Tien's Landing once again. Not that I'm surprised. Not at all. Everybody else was all doom and gloom. Some even wanted to leave the town, but not me. I knew everything would work out. And now things are better than ever.
But, yeah, it was pretty good. It's a place I go to celebrate with friends. I've mentioned I'm on financial aid, but that doesn't mean I can't spend a long time saving up money. Like, usually I'll save up months to be able to go to a nice restaurant. Combined with the fact that I don't normally buy anything, like, I haven't bought games in years. Have to buy Space Marine though, because Space Marine 2, because my friend really wants to play that with me. But because I don't buy like figurines, I don't buy really much. And a lot of the clothes I managed to reuse. And also I have too much clothes, actually. Because people kept giving me stuff and I haven't, although I've gotten, well, whatever. I was going to talk about a fun eating experience, not talk
That's
about
it.
how
you
I'm
have
able to
everything
afford
you
it.
need. Just let me know when you want to go and we'll set the...
Basically, well, yeah, I'll just do it.
Good, good. My
It was a good
beautiful
place to eat.
dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
I don't like the sound of that. That place had two options. One is the regular, which gives you a lot of stuff. The second one is premium. The premium one offers Wagyu. But the Wagyu is basically like you are only limited to one. You're limited to one per person. But it's like American Wagyu, so you know.
More dodging, less catching. Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
That was brilliant.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing.
It was nice, and it's the stuff that they offer is sort of crazy for all of you, even though they offer a bunch of limitations on when you can do it, as well as, you know, a bunch of, well, the amount of time is less than you'd normally get at an all-you-can-eat place. I'm not going to tell how much, because then you could be pretty easy to figure out where it is. But they also offer options. It is all you can eat ramen. It is pricey. Don't go there every single day. I mean, the food's so good, if I could, I would absolutely try to go.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a man, like they said.
Oh god, yes.
You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your...
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. Shaved head, stern features, monk attire. It's not enough to be sure.
Because I'm basically a monk.
We could hold him anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question him.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this man is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City. I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence. Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise. That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire. Very well. We will continue speaking later. I'm sure we both have questions that need answering. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Okay. Wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silver Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing towards the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and Assassin Lim will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left yours. First, let's just check out what the Imperial Seal does. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not going to read the addition stuff. The Emperors of the Sun Dynasty have long been famed for their magical aptitude, but they also enjoy the adulation of the people of the Jade Empire. Okay. The Imperial favor was cut by a master gemsmith who worked for weeks to create a gift that would suitably honor Princess Leanne's. Why isn't it coming of age? That's annoying. I kept trying to scroll down, but it wouldn't let me. I only need one bronze tongue. Well, since I'm currently not engaging in battle, the 2 bronze tongues should be great. But nah. Exit. Also, I'm gonna save. But yeah, I found a place that's really good. I mean, I spent way too much money on food, but the value I got for it was also just quite ridiculous.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself. There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the Necropolis, though no one would venture into those burial grounds without good reason.
Guess where I'm going?
The Scholar's Garden is a wonder to behold. It is decorated with rocks taken from the Valley of Sprightly Stones. The finest minds in the Empire congregate in the garden. If you have a taste for history, the Necropolis is accessible from the Golden Way as well. A city of the dead, the Necropolis is filled with tombs of rich and poor alike. If you were wise, you would not look for the Lotus Assassins. They keep their secrets close, and even spreading rumors can catch their attention. I'm a fool for even starting this conversation, but I will give you some guidance. There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the Necropolis, which is off the Golden Way. If you're smart, you'll go no closer to that place than this question. Was there something else? There's almost always something happening in the city. There's Captain Sen, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties. Rich rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals. You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for skilled fighters to participate in his matches. It's this huge building right here.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
There's word from the Scholar's Garden that some strange outlander has taken up residence there, causing quite the ruckus, as barbarians typically do. There's a rumor floating around that the Black Leopard School has been having some difficulties recently, feuding masters, that sort of thing. The Black Leopard School lies across the waterway and up the grassy path, if you're curious. Word has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the left side of the road. It might not be ready to start yet, but it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for. That's all I can... I know many people in the city, but it is impossible to know everyone. I'm sorry, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Maybe you can look up at the Black Leopard. That is not funny. We do not discuss that man. The Emperor's brothers are a very sensitive... I know you're new to the Imperial City, but the low...
Okay.
Up.
Alright. Oh, that looked like a place I could... One second.
The Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. This is all so much to absorb. I would appreciate your counsel if you have time to speak privately. I don't mean to distract you. I just wanted someone familiar around me for a moment, if only to reassure me that we are still in the Empire I thought I knew. I have long dreamed of reaching the Imperial City, but now that I have, under these circumstances, I am more overwhelmed than ever. But that's what is bothering me. We can't be a long way from home because our home is gone. I can no longer say that what I see is strange or foreign because I have lost what I would have compared it to. I am the one out of place now. I would like that, to know you will be there no matter what. I've never had that stability, at least not before joining the school. As a child, I was marked by ill omens, apparently named for them. The people in Two Rivers were polite, but many did not hide the discomfort I caused them. I was watched, studied. If someone's ox died within a season of me bumping my head, it was somehow my fault, and I was treated like a pariah. How do you deal with being able to sense the spirit world when people make such absurd conclusions? I cannot change who I am, I know. Perhaps I just have to let all of that go. It will not be easy. But I do feel that you have given me a strength I did not have before. I very much appreciate your support. We should continue this discussion later. I have much to think about, and our work here has only just begun. The Imperial City. I never dreamed I would reach it. All right. I've only been here as long as you have. We just have to keep going. Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
Maybe next time I'll try it. If I play the, like, you know, I'm playing the positive, like, you know, the gentle fist, the gentle palm route, where, you know, I defend the people. In my next, if I do another playthrough as the, course, like, you know, although some people would say it's evil, it's not really evil. It's more like rough / survival of the fittest. You can do evil things as it, but you can also do morally questionable stuff. Yeah. I could join the princess because that would make more sense. I don't know.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you? I think it's unwise to trust the Emperor's daughter. She acts without regard for her station, but she is a slave to it like we all are. What other truths might she have missed? She may have good information for you, but I suspect she has her own agenda. Be careful. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, let's see. Speak with Kang to access the Dragonfly mini games and travel. The aptly named Kang the Mad is the brilliant inventor of the Dragonfly. While he won't join a fly, he offers perilous adventures of his own. Let's see, techniques. Flyer.
There is something here. Some evil thing has happened here. It beats on my mind, and the Guardian, he can't hold it back.
Aknatamir Sisakui ni Rui Kuparfita.
You can't stop me from being here. I may not be able to leave, but I can talk and see. I see you, mortal. I've been watching you. I am Yasen, the other of whom Chaika and this girl speak. They have suppressed me ever since we inhabited this body, but this place is different. The evil around me has given me strength, for now at least, and has opened potential doors. I don't claim to goodness, mortal. I hate your kind. But we can work together. If you help me, I shall help you. And I'll be much more valuable than the Guardian. Bah! Who cares about her? She's just another insect. This is about what I can offer you when the time comes. What? No! Chaika! You won't make me go! No!
Wo okawunir inatir nofun. Panir shakir wo sir nikorpak.
My character really is not going to help her up, or?
I'm sorry.
Anything?
They were fighting again. I'll be alright. Soon. Just give me time and I'll be alright.
Voice actress does a good job, I think, at getting me to sort of sympathize. Though, as I said, it's the face. The face is just,
What? What do you want? Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery. I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once. I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch. Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Not a good combination. The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
Well, I think...
Whatever.
I think that might have been the case of you didn't think enough of your
Always happy to help. What do you need? I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began.
Also, I'm slouching into I'm leaning back in my chair. That's why I look so weird.
I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us. There's no point in living in the past either. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same warmth. Bah, we'll find a way through any troubles. We're too resourceful to roll over and die. I'm excited to be back in the city. It feels like we're one step closer to our goal, but you know that better than anyone. You brought us to this point after all. Who else could have gathered this crew or found such a quick way out of Tien's Landing? How do you manage that kind of humility? Some sort of special training?
I kind of want to say that, oh yes, years of intense meditation are required before you can say something nice. I guess I'll pick the,
And there you have it. A simple answer is usually the best. Regardless, we have an empire to shake up. Let's go see how much trouble we can cause. I don't know about you, but if a member of the Imperial family were leaving me gifts, I'd be mighty curious to learn more. Then again, the Scholar's Garden is full of more hot air than some flyers, so I can understand your reluctance to rush there. Of course.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives. I am very happy indeed. Instead of dying upon my return home, I am free. Until she returns, of course. You're beginning to sound like my wife. Where were you last night? Why were you talking to that woman? Why do you smell like a goat? Always with the questions. As I mentioned earlier, after becoming tournament champion for the second time, I was forced to marry my sponsor's nubile niece. She is the reason I no longer fight. My disapproving dove did not care for my drinking, or for my friends, or my fighting, or my friends fighting. She believed I should settle down, be more respectable. At first I ignored her rebukes and continued fighting, but I soon learned that she was not a woman to be crossed. Prior to one fight, my duplicitous Daisy drugged my wine. I don't remember much of what happened next, which is fortunate. From what I hear, it wasn't very pretty. I spent the next several months under the tender ministrations of my doting wife. Needless to say, when I was well enough to walk again, I was more than happy to settle down. As to why I became a bondmaster, well, it's a hard, thankless job that keeps me very, very busy. Very busy. Not now. As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
Let's see. I think I'll try going to the arena.
Keep an eye out for a strange-looking man in priestly robes. Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. This man is very dangerous. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Oh, I missed that last one. I'll try talking
The
as well.
Scourge of the South. Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins, wantonly destroying our very own heritage.
I wonder if the princess used to play in the streets when she was little.
What?
Well,
Onu yu wir napayir wok onu yu sayir ikupan.
The Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their occupation of our once pristine forests in the south.
Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum? I was told that there were some new warriors in town looking for work, though none of them matched your description. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories. Criminals with lucrative bounties on their heads. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you? These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
I see no problem hunting down criminals, so long as we don't draw too much attention to ourselves.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you. A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial arena. Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial arena if we needed her. You could start there. She knows the details of the theft better than I. Lord Rento was reluctant to discuss them. Yukong could be anywhere or anyone, and Lady Rento is the only lead we have. Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis. The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash. Well, as I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She would have been impossible to catch in that rat's nest. More frankly, there isn't enough money to make it worth my effort. Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Is it Yukong?
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to flee. Nobody is safe from this criminal. His own master died at his hands, and he had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with him. If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty. If you think you've seen this person,
Look at this.
My uncle saw a ghost while traveling in the south. I don't think I'll be traveling that way anytime soon.
Wo kawu so ir noka wo tarwe il shaksi finu pifu.
The History of Flight, Volume 4. Sometime after Scholar Shu Wen and his prototype flyer disappeared, an apprentice from the Imperial City discovered the scholar's cryptic notes, detailing the use of the inscrutable power source. The apprentice showed the information to his master, General Sung Sao. General Sao was, I think the Tao is pronounced Sao, technically. No, hey, that's C-A-U-O. Tao, I'll just call it Tao. I'm sorry. I know some slight stuff about the Chinese language, but that's even less than a beginner. All it does is confuse me. The engineer Sun Tao was an engineer before he joined the army, and he recognized the potential of the scholar's work. He convinced Emperor Sun Si Wen to fund a project to develop a flyer for use in the army. The Emperor agreed readily, and after several months of trying, the first true flyer was created. Within a year, the skies near the Imperial Palace were filled with flyers. Though the safety of the new flyers was questionable, it didn't take long for others to adopt and improve upon the design. Let's see. Skills. Charm is low. Intimidation is high. Why is my intimidation so high? I'm trying to increase my spirit and mind, while body is an afterthought. Alright.
I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city, and I hope I never do.
Oh, I love that. Like, look at the little doggy who just clipped through another dog.
My brother teases me about ghosts all the time, but I don't think there are any. My brother teases me about ghosts all the time, but I don't think there are any.
That's just a random table. I doubt this is someone's house. It's a bit too small.
Wo kawu so ir noka wo tarwe il shaksi finu pifu.
I love living in the Imperial City. There's always something for me and my friends to do. I don't care even if there are ghosts. The
Imperial City is a vast place, my friend. Be sure you don't get lost.
My brother teases me about ghosts all the
Wo kawu so ir noka wo tarwe.
I've heard rumors of a young hero making quite a stir in Tien's Landing.
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help? It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost. This area is known as the Market District. Predictably, plenty of merchants set up their shops around here, and it's usually bustling. On the north side of the district is the Imperial Arena. The heart of the Empire Tavern in the upper level is a nice place to relax. What else? Oh, yes. There's the Black Leopard School up on the hill on the south side. Lots of skilled warriors get their start there. Be about your business?
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden quick, now.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting clock sometimes.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my, strutting at one time, old woman.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk. Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with?
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell...
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
We're members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater and Lena is a juggler. We just sell buns on the side to make a little extra silver.
This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city. Well, I bake, and he sells. There is much to tell about the city, but we do need to sell the buns while they're fresh. Perhaps you could be more specific?
Nah.
Death's Hand. Now, there's a name you don't hear often. I'm just a simple bun seller, but even I know enough to be careful who I utter that name around.
For once we agree, husband. Death's Hand is a walking nightmare. It is said that if you see him coming, then it's already too late. But enough of wives' tales. Just be careful who you mention that name to, unless you wish to draw bad attention.
No. I'm receiving multiple messages. Oh, okay.
If he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
Junda, you withered old coconut! What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns, you know. I'm sorry to say I haven't heard of your friend either, and I'm not sure what you mean by master. Try the Scholars Garden. The people there might know your friend.
Go then. I have bun...
Don't mind him. He just takes a while to get used to. Much like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
No.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any, the Emperor will deal with them quick enough.
The Jade Empire would be in ruins if it wasn't for Emperor Sun Hai.
General foresight. Okay. What in the world? I am not doing that. I have no idea what's going on. Is something causing it to... Why is it on the map it's doing that? That is strange. Oh no, this game is sort of a buggy mess. It's enjoyable until you get into a number of bugs. The fact that I can't really look at the map is annoying.
I'm not worried about ghosts. If there are any, the Emperor will deal.
Is this the arena?
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly,
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you. You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial... Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
You should stay a while and relax. There's probably a fight starting soon in the arena pit.
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet. Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match. When Kui the promoter gets around to setting... If you want to... Right now, it doesn't. No match, no bet. And don't ask how it works when a match is on. I'm not your teacher. Come to think of it, you look a bit strapping. Why not fight instead of talking to me? Kui the promoter's your... Good.
Imperial champions, gaze upon these words with reverence, for they often offer some small slice of history, of the history of the most glorious contestant in the arena. The Ravager, deadly, cold, and precise. The Ravager refuses to speak and shows no care for the crowd, but none can question his deadly strength. Wildly popular with the most bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are often always sold out. The Raging Ox. All of the Imperial City fondly remembers the Raging Ox, a recently retired Imperial champion. Quick with a smile and famous for his antics both in and out of the ring. The Ox's legendary will live many lifetimes. Kai Lan the Serpent. Kai Lan's phenomenal control over magic and his intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring of the Imperial arena. Cold and imperious, Kai Lan played to the crowd to cultivate a love-hate relationship that has persisted to this day.
Remember...
Ukir okir wo napyair ukir sotiwi. Nano wo nawaftata sini here uk uno. Wo tarawe here. Si. Po wo the soso ya. Ukayir otonoair nisun pun. Ukir okir wo ipsoko anir sunsi. Sair an nikufunir aknat nir sawir pika.
I wish Lustful Lao would stop ogling me. It's disgusting.
How dare you interrupt me? If you must know, I, Lustful Lao, conqueror of the female kingdom, was emanating my yang. It is but one of my many irresistible charms. You don't see my brimming knowledge of the 232 points of pleasure as documented by Menshi Tsao, the salacious scholar? Or that I perform the stretches outlined in the writings of the now disbanded lascivious order of the abbotless monks every morning? If even these simple things are beyond your ken, sir, then Lustful Lao has...
These new sandals are uncomfortable after a few hours.
This place is always so busy. No wonder they call it the heart of the Empire. This place is always so busy. No wonder they call it the heart of the Empire.
You should... Rumor has it that the outer provinces are having as much trouble with ghosts as they are with
I follow all the fighters' careers.
Yeah, you might make him miss out on seeing someone get their nose broken or their leg or even their skull. He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood.
No.
Good idea. Come back next month. Fang might be taking appointments by then.
Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldier stand at attention. My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang. Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well. Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards. Likes to come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night. I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well. I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind of man you just walk away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact, but at least he pays well. Good. Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? What in all the Empire do you want? Questions? I'm going to waste my time on a pathetic dirt kid. And please, don't bother firing yourself up to challenge me out of some fool. Things aren't done that way here. The guards stop all fighting unless it happens in the pit, or they want it to happen.
It must be hard working yourself into that foul a temper each day.
If you hate pretty much everyone, it's easy enough. Just leave me alone. I don't talk to spectators.
Wuwuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut. Kwanak apiyir kwanaruk tatisir si usta. The kawa ir ap ofir wuwuwir wak fonui unka. Yawar ir wu swair susu no. Utarawi ir kupkitir sanir naur kurk wu pan. Kop awuka inir wu afawafi ithaturo turo uk. Utarawi ir kupkitir sanir naur kurk wu pan. Wuyo ir naur ir kuno urk nuko uk. Kin piir ukir ip. Nara ir uk napir sonkut usatatir tatasi yawar ir wo swair susu no. Kop awuka ini.
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han. It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know, looking at you, I'd say you could hold your own in the arena. Are you thinking of signing up, or was there something else you need? You need to talk to Kui, the promoter. He'll start you out. It'll be great to have someone new around the place. Right you are. Take care.
Thawir nis tu kuiruk. Ayer fun. Soir irwu nisir tintina yewir. Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasieruk. On we pifir. Wo yo wir Shakespeare.
I shouldn't talk too much. Talk to Brother Bo instead.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But... enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an infusion of new blood?
Master Li used to say that the arena was once the greatest contest in the Empire, but that it has been corrupted in recent years.
Come with me a moment and we'll... This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed. I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language. Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena. The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction? That's the spirit of the thing. Right, a fine name indeed. But it won't sell. Think of something that would sound...
I have a feeling none of these names are going to be picked.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain? Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready. Since you're new, you'll start in the qual. One other thing, you should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say. Han isn't a champion exactly, but he's solid enough that all fighters must beat him before they can leave the qualifiers. I like hapless Han personally. He never quits trying. Reminds me of a young me trying to clamber my way up from the streets. He'll go far, you rest assured. For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain this. I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain. Are you ready? If that's the decision, I must...
Before I continue, I'm going to try and see if I can bet. Cannibal, valued customer, while I appreciate your business, the staff of the Heart of the Empire politely request that you keep your nose out of ours. To assure that you will no longer wish to pry into our recipes, please enjoy this excerpt, recently unearthed in the south. The leg of lamb. Oh. This hearty meal was first discovered after Ewe Lamb the hunter stumbled upon our community. For 5 to 10 people, use just one leg, the other can be picked for later or roasted slowly, and smoked to preserve it. For larger groups, use both legs of an adult male or female, boil the legs in a large pot for 2 hours with the following ingredients: 20 gallons of fresh water, 3 tablespoons of salt, half a cup of rosemary, 3 cups of spiced wine. Summer wine is best if you can get it. 3 bags of onions, 4 white whole garlic cloves, and a dash of ginger. When the legs have about half an hour left, add some skinned potatoes and leeks. Can be served on the bone or in steaks.
Out of that, are we? Time to improvise.
Step back. I only care if I get burned.
Little dog.
You return once again to If you must know, If you, like all the others, seek to know my secrets, I will not share them. If you seek common
I
knowledge,
like that he has a
then you ask
lazy
the wrong
eye
man.
that's pointing up. I didn't notice.
I would not deprive the fair
Was that a
ladies of
glitch?
this watering hole a moment of my attention. Ask one of the others.
You're one of the fighters now. Silver... Well, there's nothing for you to do here. I take bets, and you don't get to bet when you're a fighter, so...
No. I guess that... I don't like it, but it makes sense, because otherwise I could bet all my money that I'd win, and then save, and, make it so that I win. It'd be too much of an exploit for money.
I want to hear that you're... For your first... Even our great... That's this... Are you ready? X...
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask the...
That really was a...
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded. Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are... Be sure to return...
Tir nik puntuir, poir nokauk, soir takitir noni. Ukwiro ni sayir tatasiru yu, wo nawir sir fu ni winyanakan. Wo sawayir noka ukrapro ni apawafa son sir tuirwo. Wo you.
If you want to talk, Brother Bo is better at it than I.
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo, this is my little brother Boo, and my older brother Sui.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sui. It's Bo being talked to.
Do not worry too much about us, though. There are many fights between you and the Sung brothers, but we shall humor you. You'll only deal with the lower ranks at this point. Bother us about fighters when you advance. Oh, yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure it will be nothing important. So I'll just...
Since you held your own, I've got... Are you...
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent.
Four students test their skills against one master.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts. The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like... I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot. Next.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Ice shard. Ice shard. Dude. Longsword. Longsword. You cannot defeat my spirit.
Barely made it.
Excellent work.
So let's see. Oh yeah, I should also switch this. Nope, did not mean to. Alright, continuing on to the next match now.
I want to hear that you're ready for your... I think you're ready to face Hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you... Excellent.
Can Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division?
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. Kui, you may breathe again.
Well, that was... He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is the next champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild. Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the Guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the Guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace. The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone. A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again. And I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you... You should talk to the other fighters. It's just a matter of preparing the proper Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed... Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you'd know where. Sounds like quite the invitation. Many.
You deserve it.
Crimson Kana is the champ. Your next fight? I'd love to, but I'm still arranging...
Uktatasir ni ryoki, ka sisayir na work awukategi. Uksiyir watawafu ni yefroto usosawir, uktatasir ni ryoki. Kwawir uyu itarir noka sisayir na workur. Wo nisir wir u nokathaku na fifir. Wo panaro wo sawir tatasi ni wasunir prawon. Wo sawir kokonato. Wono wiri fuwiro kwa safno sisitu. Kwawir ni sisir sisitu kun wano sisitu nig on wipifir. Wo yo wir.
Look who stands. You are the unstoppable force that left poor Han a cluttered pile of optimistic wreckage at the side of the... I'm sure he will bounce back as fresh as ever, though. He always does. How dare you?
Wait, what did I say? I didn't even know what I did.
You have earned the right to... Would... It seems unfair, does it not? However, you must ask yourself if you wish to be beheaded instantly when you can... Let us put it this way. Individually, each of us is an excellent warrior, fast, strong, or smart as it may be. When we faced the Ravager individually, he beat us quite handily. Word spread that the Ravager boasted that he could beat all of us together. And so we accepted. He was victorious. Those who guide this arena were so pleased with the spectacle that they created a new challenge. Us. The thought was that anyone who couldn't defeat the brothers Sung would be obliterated by the Ravager. I'm sure we have saved more than a few lives. I prefer not to give that impression, but we have been placed in this situation by the Ravager, whose deadly nature requires our presence. In time, perhaps, that will change. We will see. Fighting as a group is not so bad. We provide a unique challenge for higher-level fighters, and fighting this way has its incentives. Suffice it to say that the Serpent makes it worth our while to fight as a group. You would benefit. Would you like to know about... Ah, there's a mysterious one. He left the Imperial Army under circumstances. His skills quickly earned him a high rank in this contest. I expect he saw things during his time of service that would blanch the ever-rosy face of Jolly Ying Sun the Intoxicated. And yet, pretty Lili is always hanging off him. We have often speculated why she is so interested in him, but such things are not fit for polite discussion.
There is something unnatural about that one.
He smells bad, too. Like he's sick all the time or something.
Though my brothers sound like offended courtesans, they have a point. We can't deny the Ravager's abilities, but he lacks precision. Strength is part of his technique. In fact, he may be the strongest fighter here in years. Stronger even than Raging Ox, our last champion. The Ravager's prowess lies in his incredible stamina. Blows that would fell lesser men are like the bite of a gnat to him. If you face him, use your strongest techniques. Oh yes, we shall see you around.
If you wish to speak to one of us, Bo will be the most amenable.
Boy, that sure was something. Well, I wouldn't have wanted to be me out there, except that I was. But I learned so much from Fate. Next time I should try some of that fancy stuff you do. I'm not exactly sure how... You know, that's a good idea. I tend to focus on myself more than others. Perhaps I can learn some new tricks. Thanks for the encouragement. All the contestants know about the guild. They are the real power here. Keep your voice low. We don't want Lucky Cho. I don't know about the guild itself, but around here the man in charge is named Kai Lan the Serpent. He's a powerful magician and incredibly deadly in battle. Retired Imperial champion, in fact. I never have to deal with Kai Lan. I'm not good enough to compete with the big players, so he isn't interested in me. I prefer it that way. It's not that open, but Lucky Cho and Kai Lan don't bother to hide their actions much. I wonder if the rest of the guild appreciates them being that open. As to why the Empire tolerates them, I know of at least one promising fighter who went off to join the Lotus Assassins not too long ago. It was like they recruited him after seeing what he could do here. Maybe there's some arrangement that makes the Lotus Assassins overlook this place. It's always nice of you to stop by and chat. A lot of people who move past me in the arena never look back.
not exactly anything in the creature.
Yes? That is not really necessary right now, although I do enjoy the attention. We've come so far together. Thank you for that. Very well. Don't go too far. We need to stay together.
I guess I will need to have at least done the, No! Damn it! I hate it when it does that. Please, this time work. Good. I also came across another error earlier where it would essentially just... Wait, who's he?
I was right there watching. Hapless Han never defeats the true warriors.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Wait a moment. You're Silver Phoenix. How very nice to meet you. I'm Lady Rento. Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming. That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him. Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this. That was how my husband... I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him. If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate so much.
That last one was a win for you, was it?
Who would have thought that Hapless Han would lose? At least not like that.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattle. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished good odds and fair... A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss, and you'll... You take care...
Because I'm not fighting now, I'm going to, and then I'm going to save. No, I've been streaming for 2 hours.
Back to try your luck.
Awesome.
That's what I was... High it is. Let's see how... Let's see how... You called it right. A high roll. What say we...
I'll try once again.
That's what I was waiting. High it is. Let's see how they... You called it right. What say we try again? You take care of yourself and come back.
I'm sure that can get lucrative, but I don't want this to turn
This
into...
place is always so busy. No wonder they call it the heart of the Empire.
Good show down there in the ring. Han can't handle any but the most rank amateurs. You were sure to move past him.
Let me know if you need something. I'll be around.
My question is, what am I supposed to do if one of the fighters goes berserk?
I guess I need to go elsewhere.
You're one of the fighters now. Silver Phoenix. Well, there's nothing for you to do here. I take bets, and you don't get to bet when you're a fighter.
That's the one I would have rather done, like, you know, just bet.
I love shopping in the city. They have everything here. The arena can be very dangerous, especially if you're unprepared.
Lost, citizen? Be about...
I guess I'll talk here, too.
What? No, I don't think so. I've told you to watch your back, and that's all you need to hear for now. If anything needs to be done beyond that, I'll do it. I don't know. Hopefully nothing, but I'm keeping my eyes open. You just carry on and know that the Black Whirlwind's got your back. Not literally, of course. I respect you too much to go grabbing anything posterior. I'm not keeping anything too important. Like I... Good idea. You... What?
Let's see if I can find the next place to go.
The Imperial City is beautiful, but you still have to be careful in certain areas.
I'm not scared of the Lotus Assassins, but I still wouldn't want to talk to one.
If I catch my husband betting at the arena again, he'll have a real fight on his hands.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there. Yes, but I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. They say the Lotus Assassins have a I have nothing more to say on that. Not the nicest of topics. Ghosts have been rising up It would take an army of us to clear them out. We just... Things have been bad over the past few, let's say 5 years. No one has any idea why so... Oh. If you're still going in there...
I'll go in here. Oh, I guess the frog is the other thing inside of her. That's the entrance, I'm guessing. What? Nope, that's not. Okay.
Kill. Death.
Man, this is pathetic.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand it. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
Is this guy evil, or is he just a red herring?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now. So... trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
I guess I'll do it.
Great! Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not... If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them. What about... Ah, she died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there. Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... sorry, that's really all I remember. Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away. Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything else? He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe. His wife, she's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Digging through the ashes, is that it? Good luck. She's still hung up on him. Anything else you want to know? Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there... Eh? Never mention that name near me again. In fact, never mention that name within a mile of me. Just by saying his name, you could bring his wrath down on us. Now, just ask something... Shh, don't talk about them. They have ears everywhere, even among the dead. The Emperor's secret assassins, they call them, as silent and mysterious as death, which is exactly what's in store for us if we keep talking about them. They say no one who's crossed them has ever lived to tell of it, and I'm not going to test the truth of that rumor. Just talk about something else. Well, it's my life's work, that's for sure. And with the way all these spirits have been rising up, it'll probably be my death's work as well. At the center of it all is the Emperor's tomb. A monstrosity, I tell you. Completely unnecessary. But the Emperor's word is law, and they never even finished the thing. Strange things have been going on here. Ghost troubles and such. I don't know, but it seems like it'll soon be too dangerous for even me to stay here. That big monstrosity? They started building it for the Emperor years ago. But after the Emperor freed us from the droughts, they stopped working on it. Workers started getting sick. Ghosts from the old tombs under it gave him a bit of trouble, too. Before long, no one would go near it, and it never really got finished. Don't know what the Emperor's gonna do when he gets old, but I suppose he knows what's best. Eh? If...
I'm going to pause and, 1 second. Yeah, I'm going to pause. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Where did he go? 1 second.
If you're going to do well in the arena, you'll need strength and luck. Lots of luck.
Lost, citizen? This district? Well, it's called the Golden Way for a variety of reasons. Certainly one of the richer areas. This district is a major thoroughfare, with the Scholars' Garden at one end and the Market District at the other. There's also the necrop...
Okay, so the wife of that one ghost is around here.
Those Lotus assassins make me nervous.
Emperor Sun Hai is a great man. Without him, the Empire would still be living in a drought.
Go. Merchant Square, okay. Trying to figure out how to get out of this because once again... Okay, thank God. That stupid thing would not let me... Wait, I'm pretty sure I read this book already. Oh, for a second I thought a person. It was just a bunch of quilts or something.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their... Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection. Here you go.
Alright. So let's see, wait. Okay, good. Your head, so I'll take that since it's one that doesn't have any downside.
Hello. Not much to tell, really. I've been working with the school for almost 20 years, like my father did before me. When they asked me to work for the school exclusively, I accepted. I'd rather have a steady life making weapons by the bunch than doing special orders all the time. And every once in a while, I get to make something unique. The masters have some amazing scrolls describing weapons I never even knew existed. Well, it's the best of its kind in all the Empire, or at least that's what I'm told. Of course, it's seen better days. Having two masters has really hurt the school, if you ask me. Seems the students spend more time bickering than fighting. But what do I know? If it was me, I'd just kick one of the masters out on his ear. I'd like to tell you which one, too, but I'd better not. Best not to get involved. Suit yourself.
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Okay. I'm guessing this is the way to the market. No. I do not want to go to the Black Leopard School. If I can, I want to go to the market so I can talk to this.
The Imperial City is beautiful, but you still have to be careful in certain areas.
I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city, and I hope I never do.
Where's his wife?
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassins. There's something unnatural about them.
The arena.
Onu yu wir napayir wo onu yu sayir ikut.
Let's see.
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassins.
Nope,
There's something unnatural about...
My mom says the Emperor is a great man for stopping the drought.
probably already done this one, but I'd rather... Oh no, I didn't. That's neat. This animation, I forgot to add the other little side.
Yeah. I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city, and I hope I never do.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth. Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality. Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need. An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
Oh, I think I know who this is.
The Outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them. That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many. I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his end. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove...
No, sorry, excuse me. The Outlander. The Minister of Culture is impressed with your willingness to stand up for yourself. Has asked you to help deal with the Outlander, a pompous buffoon. This foreigner has a habit of insulting your culture. I think he's the guy who's supposed to represent the British Empire. He wanders around with a gun.
Those Lotus Assassins make me nervous. They just look so unnatural.
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassins. There's something...
Music and the arts. Music and the arts are vital parts of the trade, of life in the Jade Empire. As with any truly Regal out makes you yawn. Sorry. As with any truly civilized people, even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly satiates this primal urge. The lesser, more savage peoples that surround us know nothing of true culture, and their primitive beatings and wailings cannot touch the soul as truly as have the masterpieces of Water Swallow or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it is our duty to, as a culture... As a cultured people, to bring civilization and joy of the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies.
Natural about them.
One of the problems China had is they were, or ancient China had, even modern China, to an extent is that they were really, really fucking arrogant. Like, it is sort of shocking, the level of arrogance. Now, to be fair, ancient China was more advanced than basically anyone else, and their level of advancement was just absurd, like, considering how... Wait, one second.
Lost citizen? This district? Well, this district is a major thoroughfare, with the Scholars Garden at one end and the market district. There's also...
I would like to see what that landmark is. Hostile decision. Alright. But basically, the problem is that they got complacent and then they stagnated for a long time. It doesn't matter if they were seemingly like 1,000
The busy
years
streets are almost overwhelming.
more advanced than anyone else in the world. If
It's hard to keep
they
focused on what
spent
we need to do.
over 1,000 years not advancing. Their culture spread to other parts of the world, and then, you know, they basically just were no longer as advanced. Oh, there's really one right there. Books, papers, no, it's related to a play of some sort. I think I'll go to the Necropolis.
I greet you, sir. I wonder if... I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. Parties, female... I have to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to... Of course, I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me, or even waft its way... Not at all. Very simply, you have it, I want it. I am behaving in a very rational, civilized manner. I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound. Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not... One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise? Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way. But yes.
I would not do this, but
I thank you. It's not easy for one such as I. I have it far more difficult than the impoverished beggars of this city. Farewell.
Why is this guy who randomly has a, well, never mind.
My grandfather fought in the arena. Once.
This place is almost like a maze. What's up with the double?
Yes? That is not really necessary right now, although I do enjoy the attention. We've come so I've only been here. We just have to keep Very well.
I thought she said something along the ideas of I have a subject she wants to talk about.
Please! My baby, please, where is he? Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms, and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing. Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him! Torture him! Whatever you need! Just find my baby! Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of...
Is someone there? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for mercy. You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death? You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me. When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad. Yes, yes! If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them... They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Why didn't she heal him too?
This is your end!
Sorry about that. I don't think they'll want to hear me sneeze.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
Ice Shard. Do not resist.
I get a lot of experience. World. What did that drop? 6th sense. Never has man or woman had greater fortune than a lowly farmer named Jun Bin. His mother gave him an amulet on the day of his birth, and he only removed it at the end of his life. He never knew misfortune, and indeed could not understand it when others tried to explain it to him. He was kind, but distracted, neither loved nor hated. The evils and ills of the world just never touched him, and as he was always in exactly the right place to avoid danger and harm, such goes against the order of the heavens, though, and the one time he removed the amulet, the heavens struck him down. All right. What the heck? Neither of them are working. And anyways, my insight should be very, very...
Vengeance will be mine! That cheating, lying sow! Sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this! Putting me in the dirt! Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stink... You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my... I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her... Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternity. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School.
That moaning I hear? The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. The folk tales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey, or so I had thought. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit, or whatever it was, had driven away the miners, could it reside there still? In my mind I began to hear the whispers in the dark, and the screams and the cries of those who lost their lives decades ago, or ages ago. Well, I'm glad the frail scholar thing. Man, let me level up. Oh, merchant bar. Why is she basically made of paper mache? It's annoying. And why do I remember that there was a time whenever I healed that I could heal her too?
Have you met? Thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it.
There's someone blocking a door. That probably is the way I'm supposed to go.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything.
Oh no. Okay. Wait, no. No! What the hell? I hate this.
Ice Shard. Yeah. This is.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd... Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it! But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore. It's not a robbery. We're family. I'm just taking it back. Besides, she doesn't need it anymore, and I do. Now, go and find those
The Grandfather River flows through through the Empire, taking with it a tale of years too long for human memory. Sailors of merchant vessels on the river, speaking of the ghosts of a woman crying out in agony. She has been named the Grandfather's daughter. Only once she has come ashore, and the legends say that she left behind a single tear in the form of a gem. Every single owner of that gem, as the legend goes, has felt her pain and sorrow throughout his life. His body racked by pain, but his mind and spirit made sharper by its clarity. I can't use the gem of seductive power because I don't have the closed fist. Time for me to save.
The grave... What do you... What? She seems to think that that's valuable. Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... sorry, that's really... anything... it...
First, I'll go to get the, see about the wife.
I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city, and I hope I never do.
I already read that one. maybe it's here.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence. As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well. Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe that your Master Li is the glorious strategist. I was too young to know him. I was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire 20 years ago. Now it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed. Death's Hand has almost total control over my father. We must find conclusive evidence of his crimes and reveal his corruption. And I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery. We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting. Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tien's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or, if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion. Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in them. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name. Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. I will wait at your flyer. Or I could travel with you. Before you get too lost, perhaps we should, discuss how closely... Of course. I look forward to it.
What was up with the motion she was making?
Yes? I like to think that we can take time to... I don't want to seem ungrateful for her help, but having Silk Fox here is causing me some... I mean, she is the daughter of the Emperor, and we do not know his role in Master Li's capture. Can she be trusted? So you don't trust her fully, but you invite her into our midst. I'm not sure I understand that, especially when she is so confrontational. The princess? The daughter of the Emperor is jealous of me? I think the size of our task has addled your senses. What could I possibly have that would make her jealous? What does a woman from the borderlands have that the princess herself does not? What? I'm sorry. You caught me off guard for a moment. You have always been a good friend to me, but I never meant... I mean, I couldn't... No. No, I should have more control over this. This is too uncertain. You can't manipulate me into admitting something like this. Not when you can leave whenever you want. Don't juggle your words. I am not amused by it. You know very well what I mean. It's probably at the front of your mind all... I prefer to have more control over myself, and as much control over what goes on around me as possible. Silk Fox, or whatever she wants to be called, is an unknown I can't compensate for. I can't stay in balance if I don't know what she represents. You and I, we talk and share thoughts, but she forces me to consider where that might lead, both good and bad. I'm not ready for that. Don't you dare! Oh, you tease so much, I don't know what to do with you. You have become so different since we left Two Rivers. Or perhaps it is me. For all the trouble we face, I feel like a weight is lifting. I think we will have a great deal more to discuss in the coming days. I'm looking forward to it. Until then, thank you for being so understanding. Master Li was right. You are special. Oh. Don't go to...
Okay, well, I don't care. Those 2 points aren't really enough for anything. Okay, well, that wasn't what I thought it would be.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
What? That's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would...
No. You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you. He already knows, I'm sure. Now go and I will...
Well, we got what we wanted.
Do not be fooled by those who would tell you that studying is the key to true enlightenment.
The physical universe, the scholar's hypothesis, hypothesis, to suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I pay my tributes to the temple because I honor those who gave us our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Jiang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments of divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way in which clouds are formed, but the philosophers led by Zhang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out? How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers would have us cling to our traditions, even at the cost of our own prosperity. Let's see. His wife lives in the market district near the entrance of the Black Leopard School. I don't know where she is.
Lost? Be about.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a... all manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these... Not that you would understand. Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing. Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the, old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use. That's a brief summary of my latest work. Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. And well, that's... two... Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated celestially. Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of It's a very advanced... Of course not! I'm... Ah, drat. This... You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in... I don't suppose... I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now it's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city. You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man. We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down? The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding. And he's... However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary, just tell him that I've already...
Citizen, I hear there is progress in the search for... How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of... What do you say? Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukong slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take my meaning. I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. So, what if I offered you the normal bounty plan? Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do? Of course, I can give you...
Oh yeah, Though
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires...
Alright. Yeah, the woman who I thought I saw before was actually her. I do wish the map was a bit better in that.
This will be a great tragedy. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble. You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the... Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play! I am Incisive Chorus, a playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have... now, I suppose.
Sorry.
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten. Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece. There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the, original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers.
What?
I think you should do it. You'd make a wonderful Lady 14 Flower.
If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines. Of course, all the roles are played by men, or at least women with the decency to pose as men playing women. It can get complex sorting it all out. Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pip, hurry over to the... Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. Now...
Players approach you about that. Let's find an actor of the Golden Way. Oh, plot items. The original script for the scene as Lady 14 Flowers. In this version of the play, your character explains the end of the Jade Empire's expansion occurred because sagacious Tien listened to the will of the heavens. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor is explored at least twice, and it contains the historically accepted truth that the northern border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. There will likely be a book and a scroll near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. All right.
The arena can be very dangerous, especially if you're unprepared.
Oh yeah, I can't lose. We already read that.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music. You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you. There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people, leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Ice Shard. Do not resist.
Gem of pure flame. What? Wait. Flame can destroy but can also purify. Burning with inner fire and zeal, users of this gem find themselves more focused in battle and better able to trap their spirit's reserves. Okay, that's strange. Considering who she was, you'd think that she would, I'm guessing this unfinished tomb is the actual location for people, or like, you know, the assassins. Oh gee, I wonder what that miscolored wall. Oh, I've been wrong before. One problem I find when I'm not on my medication, or rather not on my... Like, speaking of, I actually need to take certain medication. I'll be right back. Alright. So, while I was taking my vitamins, I went to drink a cup of water and that like almost flew into my eye, which caused me to like throw the water almost everywhere. So I had to clean that up a bit. But either way, as I was saying, I'm on my medication. I get a bit distracted more often, and on top of that, I get really hungry. What? What is the demon staff? As an artifact weapon, the demon staff will replace less powerful staves when found. Little is known about the demon staff. A weak mind will not be able to control it for long, but the wielder of this weapon, of the staff, will do more damage than with any other staff. I'm going to try talking to the other ghost now.
Please, bring me my baby! Have you found... No. No! I can't... I refuse to believe it. I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People... If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But... I don't know... My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since He was my darling child. My only son. I had planned to name him... I don't remember what it was. So much of the past is... I remember... There was an... aunt? An uncle? Or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that. Every time I try to grasp it, it slips away. Please, find...
I do not like this place. Even compared to the rest of the necropolis, this is a dark and troubled place.
Nature of the Spirit, Volume 5. It is clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it is also clear what their goals are. For all their lies portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I will I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh, yes, I know. They will burn my works, but I will make copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader, to a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. Sorry if I'm being really extra with how I'm reading this. It says has a large tuned with the blah 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 blah. My guess is this is something that later, or like an escape, because I may have had something spoiled for me because I was looking up other potential glitches that occur, and one of them is apparently when I am the shadow assassins or whatever, or have me captured, I can't kill the jailer because there's a very, very high chance that the game will glitch and I'll be unable to pass. So I have to do everything I can to make sure that so that he won't die.
Your end is near.
Man, I am really Is that the one? Feng Sui Wei. Harlot whose name shall be cursed forever. Watch over this one. There's that. Kailu, him. Father of the Empire, Yan Shu. Chang Mao rests uneasy, may his killer be punished. Wait, what is it? I missed one with the Father of the Empire. Oh! Oh yeah, sorry. Well, Thursdays are usually my days when I'm free, and since I didn't stream Tuesday afternoon, I decided to try streaming today. How are you? Follow the Empire. Cursed forever and death, unnamed one. Is this the one? Alright. Oh, jeez. I'm... What kind of pizza? I'm wondering. I'm just... I'm messing up everything. I didn't expect there to be a fight. I am... Can't complain. Not great, not terrible. I'm really hungry, but, you know, I've spent my food budget for a while, and although I am getting a paycheck tomorrow, my money's not that much, and I'm trying to save money so I can take my father to... Oh. That's good. Yesterday I went to a really nice place. They have... it's a Japanese... Oh. Yeah, I've heard of HelloFresh.
Have you found...
See, I think
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again.
My problem is that if I try cooking around my place, I tend to attract mice, even when I try to be clean and do a bunch of stuff.
I cannot...
This might not be him.
This boy... You...
Okay, I did not mean to do that. Process of elimination.
Have you...
Also, I don't know. Let's see.
This is him.
I succeeded.
Oh, darling. Chantu. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Oh, I never realized that it was easy. Alright, well, basically, I don't know, every time I try to cook around my house, or rather in my place, I don't have a house. I have like a condo, but it seems to attract mice, or ants. And I'm tired of these damn spirits. There's sometimes I go through this area and there's like none of them at all, and sometimes I get ambushed by 3 of them. Especially when I'm in mid-conversation. Like, there's a few places I know which are all you can eat that are really good. Or I go to McDonald's and try to save money. Well, yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. But it's... Yeah, I'm more uploading it because I think it's a good way for me to sort of record what I've done. I don't think... I gotta be honest, I don't think I'll ever be popular with my current format or my current methods of trying to produce content. I'm mostly just trying to, you know... Come on! What's worse is these things don't provide really any experience. I say that by getting the level. The only way on YouTube I'd be able to make any, like, you know, do anything with this is if I hired an editor, which I really don't have the money to make hire an editor. So, unless I were to pay someone with exposure, which that's useless. I don't have. Oh yes, exposure with my 24 followers. I appreciate you all, but I hate people who do stuff like that. I'll pay you an exposure. But, you know, just... Well, actually, I should probably increase my HP. Thanks for checking it out. My YouTube, I mean. Yeah, shorts are popular too, but... currently, it's... At some point I may try and, you know, when I have more energy to go through, cut down the content or turn it into episodes. I'm not sure. I have a number of channels on YouTube, which, I mean, the one you've seen is the only one I'm uploading content on. I actually have a few channels that actually have good names, which I could use to produce stuff like... Well, I don't know. I don't want to say so. No, shorts or... Well, I'd say Game Grumps like content, but my content is... They're better when they have a guest or somebody. I'm better when I'm talking to somebody and I have stories or things to play off of. Wait, let's see, so... I think this time I'll... Alright. Let's... I don't know. This is really obnoxious, I gotta say. And what's worse is I can't even check a map, because if I check the map, then... Well, it's hard for me to leave the map. This game has a lot of... Oh, this is the way I'm not supposed to go. Well, be prepared for another stupid one spirit coming out. I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing. I mean, I need to stream more to try and see if I can do it for real. But, did I come through here, or is this... I went the correct way this time. But, like, just, man.
The grave digging business. What do you...
Wait, didn't I take care... Oh, no, I need one more ghost to deal with.
I am healed.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna pause for a second. I would like to eventually be able to stream for real, but I don't know if I'm doing well enough. All answers currently point to no. I don't do well enough. But at some point, maybe, because I don't think I can do manual labor for much longer. And I think if I were to, have a break, because one of the big problems is I have, like, no energy. And, trying to exercise when you have no energy and you're feeling a bunch of pain everywhere doesn't exactly make you feel better. And on top of that, to make shorts, I'd have to figure out how to, like, what works, or figure out how to use different programs. And also, I hate my own sense of humor. I'm mainly doing this because so many people I know tell me that I'm so interesting or I'm entertaining. Most of my funny material is about my parents or about my friends. And what makes that funny is for people who, know my parents or know my friends, it's like, oh yeah, they're exactly like that. And, they laugh at that. But if I tell you about a friend who I'm not telling you the name of and you don't know that friend, you're just like, okay, I guess. It's just, I don't know. Also, I guess to try and build up my ability to post it. I'm trying not to sound depressing or anything.
If there are ghosts, why haven't I seen one? All this talk about spirits is just nonsense.
Yeah. Also, this is an excuse for me to play games I have, or I've always wanted to try playing. Even if that's not...
If I catch my husband betting at the arena again, he'll have a real fight on his hands.
I don't know, it always seems like... I have a hard time.
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor. You? You're the replacement? Well, why aren't you in costume? If you're going to be playing Lady 14 Flower, there's no time for you to run back and get yours. I'm sure we can find one to fit in the back, though most of our performers are less... broad.
Oh
Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you a... Let me see that. No! This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody Actors Guild is staffing itself with water buffaloes, I tell you. Here, have it back. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the change. Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene and you get nothing, just like normal. Just get at least... now.
Let's see now, the plot items. There's an insight. This version of the script has been edited from the original text so that two of the lines satirize the Lotus Assassins by referring to them as Flower Guardians. They will likely be a book and scroll near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. Well, if I piss off the Lotus Assassins, scene, they're mostly reacting to each other, the scenery in that history. A historical moment in the formation of the Jade Empire. There seem to be only 6 lines for you to remember, and on the script there are acting notes that should make it easy to remember the proper lines. You examine the first half, which covers the first 3 of your 6 lines. First line says is simply responding to a question about the color of the banners. Your line has you commenting on what that white banners are flying. Between the two scripts, there are two versions of it. You're responding to a question in the time of day. In the insensitive chorus script, you speak of the heavens sending a message at the at the dusk, and the night is coming on fast. In the edited version, you speak a line that the flower gardens, an obvious dig at the Lotus Assassins. The third line is the same in both scripts, in that they are responding to a question about location. As the acting line notes dictate, the key element lies in the decision that a decision was reached on the edge of a great plain. Alright, second half. That 6 lines. So fourth line. This line seems that there are two versions. You must have been edited when the play came to the city. The script with incisive chorus, the theme of heavens reaching out to the Emperor, is explored again, and your character comments that seasons change from place to place. The edited version, your character comments that warmth can hide an icy heart. This comment leads to a thinly veiled condemnment of the Emperor. This line is between there, this is then, or nothing who the Emperor turned to. In the script, the Emperor turns to the heavens themselves. This sixth line refers to the same across both scripts. Your character comments on how a shooting star traces a border across the sky. Alright. Do I stand here or do I talk to the guy? I guess I'll talk to the guy.
Have you read the script? That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the six holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the horse lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
It's the white banners. Why?
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the horse lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Right. I think it was the heavens guy.
You phrase that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable. and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
Wait. I don't remember. What the hell? Or did I miss this one? Oh no.
Are you certain that was not when he was in the west? What? There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of... with such a chill and...
Oh no.
I have heard such stories. A land where even the houses are made of snow, and the moose and beaver run wild. Indeed, I suspect that the true story lies in how far north it's... Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that... The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady? A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble Emperor saw a sign from the heavens.
I think I'm gonna reload.
Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the Empire to the ends of the earth. But we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. Oh, the informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. That was pretty solid. It's too bad you couldn't hit it perfectly, but it will do.
Usually you get a better deal for...
At least we know you'll have something to fall back on if our other endeavors fail.
That was a curious interpretation of your role. It lacked some of the punch we've come to expect from the great lady. Ah well, what's done is done.
Man, this is...
I believe I owe you an actor's fee. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand. Rather fun. Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not.
That's good, but let's see, is there... Oh, Jesus, that was a long time ago. I'm not going all the way back there. If I had saved earlier, I might have done it, but I'm just going to deal with my mistake. I'm not going through all of that all over again. Wait. Oh, I thought that was an important person or something.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
What?
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial...
Ice shard.
Wait, didn't I already read this? No, I did not read that. Okay, I'm sorry. The Physical Universe, a rebuttal. Scholar Xiao Shang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who defy tradition, only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past need not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. I hope you're enjoying your pizza.
To achieve a stronger spirit, you must first make peace with yourself.
Sorry I wasn't able to talk much earlier. I'd rather focus on... Oh, I thought you said, like, I got some... Oh, because earlier you said you got some pizza, so I thought that meant that you know you had it. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their tolls on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and the stability was restored. Yeah, it's fine. I misspeak all the time, as you can probably hear from watching this atrocity that is like all stream. Oh yeah, it's this asshole.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
I guess.
Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this? Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments. I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner. Whoever you wish. These 5 standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate, then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered. To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects, not here in the heart of the Jade Empire. I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against. The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all. I wish you luck.
I'm going to save, because I think this guy will basically shoot me in the head with his gun if I screw up, and that will probably kill me, as shown earlier.
Meh. It's a living.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the third of your 5 judges. My name is Scholar Zhao. I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their tastes. Actually, you can sway Scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously. He is coarser than the thinkers I am used to, but on the whole I am not as upset by him as others appear to be. He seems bent on disruptive behavior. He should be encouraged to take that elsewhere. Good.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Heng, and I will be serving as the second of 5 judges for the debate. I look forward to honorable discourse. I don't dislike him. I find some of his points to be worth discussing, but Sir Roderick is a bit disruptive for the garden. He may bring attention that we do not want. It would be best to peacefully encourage him to be on his way. sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer. Good luck against the out...
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the fourth of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you don't mess it up. I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him. He is an insult to our accomplishments as a people. If you fail in the debate, at least take him to task physically. I don't care where he came from. Anything to get him on his way. The outlaw...
All right.
Ah, so you are the one who will debate the Outlander. Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another. He doesn't seem that interested in gathering any. He's clearly used to imposing his opinion regardless of the recipient's desire to have it. His points are debatable, but his presentation is not compatible with the garden. Yes, makes...
All right. Let's check with this debate.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you? Good. Don't want to set you off your game, but I thought we should ensure that the process was more entertaining than a simple checklist of virtue. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed? I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal? Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
I guess.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here. Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? It's ridiculous, I say. Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy to be productive. A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around.
I guess I'll try this.
Well, you are clearly in the minority.
Oh.
This, a simple criticism, your ridiculous clothes. Not a decently puffed pair of trousers to be seen. I ask you, what have you done on the pantaloon? And why do you remain so clean when any sane man knows the only way to keep devils of the dark at bay is to be brash and to carry the air of the earth? Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile?
Oh, cool. They brought that up. The biles were an old thing that they used to do.
Well, that is all there is to it. You have failed to
He confuses me in much the same...
Clearly, you all... What? No. What? Haven't you been schooled enough? I understand you. The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will... Frankly...
No.
What? Good! There will be...
Yes!
Your concept of honor is... Percival, a towel.
All right. Well, that didn't end well.
Well, good. Well, you are... I caught... How could you... Well, a majority... What? My monocle must be fond. I can't see anyone in my favor. Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce. Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Pah! I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is the sign. Do you shrink from the challenge? The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your return to me when you... Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of. Quickly now!
I'm going to save here and then see how this goes.
Yes. Ah, there you... What? Good! There... Bloody hell!
Longsword. Longsword.
Oh, I got my butt kicked so easily before. I guess it's because I didn't.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick. Within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I supposed I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny. Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Well, if I remember correctly, his weapon is strong, but it is basically a joke item. I think I can kill most things, but the problem is it takes a long time because I literally, unlike him, who's able to spam it, I have to basically pull out the ramrod, full it, and like if you've ever seen someone load a musket, I actually have to fully load the musket. I'll get the musket.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right,
all right.
Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
I like how Percival is just some random guy, young man, who he just abducted.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it. Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
I do sort of wish I picked, the more like, oh, give me more. But,
Such a string of improprieties. Spirits have tricked his mouth into mocking him.
The contest is over and you performed flawlessly. I am impressed.
But, yeah, I guess about what we were saying earlier, like I'm not even sure what I should focus on for content. I like playing games, but people tell me I should do a lot of stuff, like I should do like voiceover stuff. I should read stories. I should read like, bad fan fictions, or I should talk about food because I really like to eat food, and some people say I should do things like should have a blog where I talk about food.
Greetings and welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher Zhao, one of the many masters you will see here during your visit. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you.
The problem I have is that I don't feel enjoyment from a lot of things these days. I sort of feel just numb a lot of the time. That's not exactly... What I was really passionate about, I was really good and really passionate about being a game designer. But with the way things are currently going in game design, including the fact that it's been years since I've done it, and all the software I learned on is no longer applicable. That's
As sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul. I am glad to help you in any way I can. As you wish.
It's just sort of frustrating. I've been trying for years to figure out something that I could be passionate about, or something that could get my interest. I've had to give up on several dreams I've had.
A triumph all around. This outlander cannot ignore how complete your victory was.
By the way, have you seen the cute little dogs that they have in here that are wandering around? Look at that little thing. It's like a little mop.
This city has so many wonders. I never dreamed of such a place.
Floating head. Yeah, you're looking at a giant head of yourself, bro. Did I just say bro?
Akir sonwi ni fayit wawawir wakawir usono ni fayiter ofino. Ike kir kir washathiruk. Uk nik kup kitro sa irustap kithno uk yowir kwadner. Sunur no ko wu ifuwir sowir tatasi ni siso ir ka wikawar ir roren. Usa ir sa wi apihir ninu siso ir tiuth. Ike kir washathiruk. Pir inni tinowir noni apatar wo kawarnif. Nisiso ir akuwu kusuwi.
I'm starting to get tired. I guess I'll stream for a little bit longer, and then I may,
I am healed.
Coming to attain peace, harmony, and balance is to discover true wealth.
Yeah. I do wish I was a bit more energetic. If I had a friend to stream with, which I do have a friend who might do it, but I'm sort of worried about, you know, well, you know, if I stream, like, when I was originally trying to stream, that might have been better, because back then I actually had some energy and I didn't feel quite as depressed about my situation, which, you know, my enthusiasm sort of didn't work. Well, whatever. I'm not going to talk about that stuff. frankly just depressing.
Had your, moment? I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I heard how it went. So disappointing. But that's what I get for trusting an amateur. Ah well, at least it wasn't that mockery of a revision that was read. Here, take this. You've earned it, if only just. Farewell.
Yeah, I wish I had done better for this one. Yeah, I guess I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'll try to compete in the arena, and then I'll, you know, well, first I'll talk to the Inquisitor or whatever the guy's name is.
You there, Sky. I see you skulking around like a ghost. Where have you been?
I've been out spying on the Lotus Assassins. We're trying to draw their attention, and I wanted to see if it was working. I'm happy to report our bait has snagged a fish. The Inquisitors have taken notice of us. In fact, one of their representatives is on his way here now.
You were spying on an Inquisitor and he didn't notice you? Impossible. What's really going on, Sky? Where were you? The Inquisitors are masters of espionage and intrigue, Sky. They would have seen you tailing them. They would have seen you and killed you.
You underestimate me. I can be quite invisible when necessary. I followed the Inquisitor for some time without him being aware of my presence. Then I slipped away and rushed on ahead to warn you he was coming. I didn't want him to catch us in the middle of anything incriminating, like this argument.
Irkana, o nikasuri kwana no kasa iriruru. Niato o nanapadi irovir, koni oknawata ir. Ukirwir, no fantayana ukona ni pina. Oksasa sarana fukno, regni ukni akawanir rapani. Irkana, o nikasuri kwana no kasa iriruru. Sata tawe ir wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ir sutok. Wo sun ponunok yapapap nasia wir sair uth. Usair kokonato, tanatnia, katanano, shafatoyo. Kokonato siri panoneniku. Niato o nanapadi irovir. Koni oknawata ir. Uno wir na no pa irsu. Isana yuyo. Konir fuk no sankod na no wana napir. Sata tawe ir. Wanawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutok. Uno wir na no pa irsu. Isana yuyo. Konir fuk no sankod na no wana napir. Uno ir wo fukso wesa wushin. Wo kewasa ir susu kowoyo ni uksa irsawa. Ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir. Iruro ni nuasa irkana. Uno wir na no pa irsu. Isana yuyo. Konir fuk no sankod na no wana napir. Ikirnik tine piru. Wo iferek uksun puno. Usair Kokonato, Tanatia, Katanano, Shafatoyo, Kokonato Siri Panonenico. Niato Nonapadi Irovir, Kuni Ugnawata Ir. Usair Kokonato, Tanatia, Katanano, Shafatoyo, Kokonato Siri Panon.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem. My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Sheng's report. It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying they are very rare?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be ripe. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Oh, yes. And while we're at it, we could kill Fang, and his guards, too. Unleash rivers of blood in the streets, all in the service of the Lotus Assassins.
Now that is how you interrupt the bureaucratic process. I'm all for it.
I am no coward, but there is already more blood on my hands than I can ever wash clean. You know this. I have no plan for you, no easy answer. But working with the Lotus Assassins is a bad idea. No good can ever come of it.
We really don't have any choice, Sue. It's the only way we'll ever rescue Master Li. I don't like the idea of causing trouble for Shang. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shang, or anyone else.
Maybe you're right, Dawnstar. I just hope that in the end we don't sacrifice everything for the sake of one man, even if he is your beloved Master Li.
All right.
It's up to you how we handle this. But remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. They're more subtle.
Yes, I appreciate the attention, but you have things to do. You've made arrangements to gain the trust of the Lotus Assassins, but haven't followed through. The Inquisitor has a task for you to prove your worth. Get to it. You could also seek out the Executioner in the arena. He would be interested in your skill as a combatant. We've gone over this. Death's Hand is using Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor. I thank you for your courtesy. A woman always likes to hear when her gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites. Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. And to be myself, I gave you what I wished. Well, you're polite at least. Most nobles take gifts as a matter of course, especially those from a woman. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the Imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be Emperor by marriage. Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation. I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Always happy to... Dawnstar has been telling me about two rivers, the Swamp and Gao the Lesser. I was sorry to hear about your town and your friends. It brought a question to mind. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why? Seriously, why are you doing this? Details aside, you're fighting the Empire as a whole when you oppose the Lotus Assassins, Death's Hand, or the Emperor's will. I know all about your village and your master, and that explains some of it. What it doesn't explain is your drive, your strength. What... I wonder if fate cast this burden upon you, or if you rose up on your own to shoulder it. History will probably decide. I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the Assassin's Den. It won't be easy, but I'm confident we'll succeed. It's what happens after you find a way in that has me worried. I know, but never in their lair, never in that place. I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotus Assassins. They went into that place to prove themselves. And the few who made it back out were... That's reassuring to hear. I'm afraid of what would happen if they convinced you... I know you'll be fine. The Assassins will be lucky if you don't bring the place down around their ears. Just be sure not to tip your hand before you're ready. That's all in the future, though. We should keep at what we're doing. There's a lot left to tackle, but... Of course...
I trust your plans go well, despite the danger. Your dalliance with the Lotus Assassins could be disastrous. I cannot force you to do otherwise, but you may eventually force my hand. Your dalliance... Good.
What do you... That strong lady? She's the princess? I didn't know that women could be that strong. We're always supposed to be weak and left behind. Is there anything else you want? They don't come out very much. The Guardian protects me and keeps the other inside. When the other tries to get out, it feels like my head is going to tear itself apart. I don't know. The Guardian, he's always been with me. The other one, too. But they never really tell me why. They say we have to be with you now.
Ukir okir wo kup thithir sunurk. Uk ipipir sa irtatasi.
No, the audio completely stopped.
Wo okawunir inatir nofon. Panir shakshir wo sir nikorpak. Ha! You care too much for this whelp. Ukir okir wo kup thithir sunurk. Uk ipipir sa irtatasi.
Well, it looks like your contact with the Lotus Assassins will be bad for your reputation, but good for our goal.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. And surprisingly, she's right. You've made contact with the Lotus Assassins, but haven't shown them why they need to fully accept you. The Inquisitor has a task for you to prove your worth. Get to it and show him why you should be recruited. You could also seek out the Executioner in the arena. He would be interested in your skill as a combatant. I wish you luck.
This can't be happening. What? Oh, You're the one with the flyer, aren't you? I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people. However, I've had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate... I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it.
Capable. I'm not capable at all.
I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ship?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into some...
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety? Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be... If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say? Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Man, this is...
Watch what you're doing. That's it! We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
I find it annoying that they go from me having to hold it down to me having to press individually multiple times.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing. Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
God damn it. Man, I suck terribly at this.
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing. Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Alright, I hope you enjoy it. Did you end up getting 1 or 2? Alright. So I got meat lovers as 1, or did you get 2 meat lovers?
That's it. We have to get out of the fight.
Oh my
You're
God.
scuffing the finish.
How am I supposed to upgrade it if I can't even... Oh. So... Guess that helped. I could have really used it.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
I hope you enjoy your movie. And the pizza.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're
I'll give-
scuffing the finish.
I'll give this a few more times. Thanks for stopping by.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this. Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
I'll give it 3 more tries.
More dodging, less catching.
Just It's annoying how this thing is basically made of paper mache and how it doesn't give me a lot of health pickup.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
2 more attempts. On top of that. Also kind of want to have lunch.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
Give me health or something.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
God. Come on.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Okay, for real this time I'll only do it once more. Because I'm also kind of tired.
Okay, another impact and we
Oh
start
my
losing
God,
pieces. Abandon the fight.
I guess I should actually activate a special.
We can't take much more of this. Whoa, that was close.
Why
We
did
need
it-
to end this.
It acted like a shield first and then it stopped.
We can't take much more of this.
All right. I hit that harder than I intended to. Alright. I think I'm going to go. I'm really tired and hungry. So I'm going to probably do something for lunch or rather maybe an early dinner. Thank you to everyone who came by to watch. I appreciate you guys coming by to give me any form of attention or just taking time out of your day. Thank you very much. Sorry I was leaning forward so much. I may try doing Disgaea tomorrow. I might do an Einhander stream in the early morning and then Disgaea later, though I have a lot to do after work tomorrow, so I'll see. Alright. Once again, thank you all very much, and I'll see you later. Alright, bye.